ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, how are you folks doing today? Happy Friday. Hi. What you been up to? What you been doing? How's your day hanging, huh? I hope you're doing good. Hope everything's okay on your side. I hope you're having a great day because I have a manageable day, let's call it. It wasn't a bad day, it wasn't a great day, it was just a day when I survived. I'm tired, which is still consequences of my own actions. But there we are. We are here. We're here to game. I'm here to play. I'm here to enjoy myself. And I hope you folks will enjoy yourself as well. I fucked up because I thought that Arknight's event gonna open today like very late at night. But it opened a lot earlier today, and yeah. And tomorrow is gonna be the day when I'm gonna be doing the polls. So that's one thing. I already did one poll, you know, my daily poll, because daily polls, blah 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 blah. But other than that, yeah. Survivor. Gaming. Ruina. It's time to game. It's time. I wanna play. But yeah, nothing really happened since yesterday. I just did my bidding, did my work. Nothing magical. Really, literally nothing magical has happened. Like, I just did my work. Came to work, said, hey, I need things to do. They gave me things to do, and I just did my things to do. Other than that, I went and bought the food for the cat because I needed to buy some food for the cat. That's one thing which was very important to do. Hello, Hurricane. And I am gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do some room layouting. Like, I have my living room been empty for God knows how long, and I came to a decision that it's finally fucking time to fucking finally fucking time to fucking. Yes, Wito. Yes, definitely. Fucking. Yes. That it is time to decorate that room finally. So I am gonna be doing tomorrow with my, well, I'm yonking my sister, so she's gonna help me figure out a good layout for the room. Welcome to fucking. Mean and fuck kingdom, Steve. Mean and fuck what? So yeah. Tomorrow I'm getting my sister. My sister gonna come in and she's gonna help me do some layouting, figuring out like some good layout of the room. I loaded my room dimensions into IKEA, thingy. So we're gonna do like a preliminary, like, you know, like, oh yeah, this will fit here, that will fit there, you know, that kind of shit. Essentially, we're gonna be try to prepare something, you know. I was thinking if I wanna do it like on one stream, like just sit down, like figure out like a layout, because like I don't think I can dox myself technically speaking, because like it's just freaking room dimensions. Like there's no fucking there's no way I can dox myself with that. Because there's no pictures anyway. We'll just be deciding like what kind of layout of the room I want to do. So yeah. That's one thing. Maybe we could sit down like on Discord or something one day, chat, and just like, oh yeah, maybe tomorrow or something. Is there actually a stream tomorrow? Yeah, there is an acting stream tomorrow actually. It was like, did they put a stream to I literally just talked a moment ago about having a stream put into the schedule for tomorrow for Arctites, and literally forgot about it. Wow. I love myself. I love myself sometimes. Holy shit. It's wonderful. It's wonderful memory. But yeah. You know what? Let's get to the game, chat. Let's fucking play. I wanna play. We're gonna continue the main receptions. And the demon of speed and annoyance came to annoy me again for no apparent reason. I literally gave you food right before the stream. What do you want from me? Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like a clockwork orange. Keep your eyes battered till the end. Which you are going to be. Ooh, inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and the doggy. He's trying to finish my ring. Cut off your nose like a star's melody. It's gonna get you killed in this world. Going to be in trees. And the puppets on TV. It's comforting things. It's not control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. Does it end for me? I think I'm done with everything. I don't know if we're gonna play another gacha game. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, and lift your hands in the knowledge, live or knowledge alone. You keep me straying on pure curiosity. You have the happy answers left to be discovery. What's the color of electric ship you see? And if you love me, and you know everything too for me. The problem with playing Limbus is I don't have mental capacity, because I see that this is like a general problem with me, to add another gacha game to my existing schedule. That is a big issue for me than anything. But welcome, by the way, welcome in post-cleanup world, when there's nothing to do here. Because I've done everything. The stream is like a story mode game, it's not gonna lie, there's nothing to grind. For seasons, basically no events. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know if I wanna, like, it depends, we will see. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm very skeptical about playing another gacha game on stream. Wait, who the fuck has them? Who's equipped? Oh, I was doing... that's what I was doing. I was doing realization. That's what up. I was like, something's not right here. Yeah, time will tell. We will see. Okay. But yeah, I did the little recap what we did last time. We did realization of HOD, we complete realization of HOD. We did realization of Nedzak, we complete realization of Nedzak, right? Right. We done the Big Bird suppression. We have done the Bearing Heaven suppression. I think we did the... I don't remember if we did Woodsman and Roped Home last stream. And Wisdom. Yeah, we did we did all those three in the last stream, right? Yeah. As well. So we did the Scarecrow, Woodsman, Road Home, Big Bird, Bearing Heaven, and Realizations. So that's all the progress we have done on the last stream. Which was essentially me doing grinding and things. Okay, other floor besides Yesot, new Eagles King play styles to use. We technically could. I just feel we're most comfortable with Yesot currently. I used to use Nedzak quite a bit because I used to use piercing on this guy quite a bit. Like I had a full pierce team when I used Nedzak, but we started struggling. Give me what I'm thinking. Okay. I do like the face game. It's not that bad. Let's do this one, I guess. Smiling Ferns and Book of Distortion. Let's clear the first floor, by the way, first.
굉장히 실망스러워.
So this is highly disappointing.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
I'm sorry, Sir Garlia.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든.
I was so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here.
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
But now, not a single soul here has a lead.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
Who's so far my favorite from the Blue Men's group? So far my favorite. You know, there's always a woman, but I don't know how I feel about becoming a gear. You know? And I have a questionable opinions about something. Give me a moment. Where's that? Where's the... Oh. There it is. Give me a moment. I need to drag this on screen. You know, I'm worried about scenario like this happening. Wait, file type is unknown? Oh, it's it's Avi. That's why it doesn't work. Oh my god. Can I just get this? Oh yeah, that's a JPEG. I'm scared of this happening. I'm scared of this. Not essentially Android girls, but I'm scared this similar situation is gonna happen. I'm a little bit worried. It's worth it though. Grind 24/7, yeah. What did you expect to see in shabby French on the outskirts?
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place has become her base of operation, no?
붉은 안개고 뭐고 우리는 그저 버려진 연구실을 사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
We don't know anything about the red mist. We're just taking shelter in the abandoned laboratory.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
Holy shit. They had to have left something here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저를 놓아주세요.
I really like. I don't know. I really think that the contract, his contract logic is pretty funny and pretty like little busted. Plutos, yeah, thank you. I forgot his name. It's been a week. I forgot his name. By the way, I'm gonna be struggling with speaking a little bit. My cheeks still hurt, so you guys have to give me like moments like to just speak or like have a little talking break. Hi Desu. Or like doing voices break. Compared to Angelus. Yeah, the only thing is like that my freaking cheeks hurt. That's what's annoying me. Because I keep freaking biting them, like I think either in my sleep or like I just like in moments when I just eat or like even I speak, like it's just suddenly randomly bite and they just keep being swollen. I just keep biting them. It's annoying. The monsters are about to come. Please let's go now. You had enough. But chicks, no. Sadly, no. That would be too easy, and that would have to imply that I am that flexible to be able to bite my own butt cheeks. You know. That would imply that I'm that flexible. And I'm sadly not that flexible. I can't flex that much. I can flex quite a bit, but not that much. Have I tried though? Let's say this way. I used to be flexible enough to be able to literally fucking do a split. And bend my back like fuck, how do you call it? I don't know the English name for this, fuck. But I used to like bend myself quite strongly to the back. I can't say do that anymore. Like I'm like sitting on my ass and not stretching or doing anything for a long period of time. I already kind of did its due.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
You folks aren't helping at all, sadly.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든.
He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. He just kills. He just slays. Murders. Ugh. You better hurry up and recall this for information, friends. This is driving me crazy too.
그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
끝에 남은 건 엘사와 도서관 그리고 이곳뿐이더라.
And in the end, Elcop, the library, and this used to be lab were the only free candidates remaining.
곧 올 거야. 문을 안 닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
They're coming. They'll be here any moment. They come for us. If you don't close the doors.
도시 한복판에 나타난 피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지.
The pianist who showed up in the middle of streets. It took my sister. Huh?
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만
Huh? So he has some vendetta against the pianist. But wasn't pianist killed by someone? What? Who was it? Black something, I think. Right? I couldn't be the rest happened, unfortunately. Black silence, thank you. Yes, yeah.
뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어.
Upon my blender arrived at the scene, all that greeted me was a grand piano with its performer gone.
내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야.
My sister had become one of many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance. Oh.
형할 수 없는 모습이었지.
But she has become most utterly indescribable.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야.
Not because it was horrible, no.
그 모습은 아름다웠거든.
You're fucking crazy. Argalia, you're fucking crazy. You should be in the fucking psychiatric ward. Rather, it was just too beautiful for words.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
Clockwork? Ah! Can't you hear the sound of the clockwork? They're
내
coming!
동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어.
No, no! No! No, I don't like what my gears in my head started turning. I don't like this. I don't like implication that just created himself in my head. I don't like the implications that just created themselves in my head. Holy shit. I hate this. I'm not gonna say what my head just fucking created because I have a bad feeling I'm just gonna fucking call it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it because it's gonna be fucking taunting me. I hate this. 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 Ah! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I suppose it's my fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her.
평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는
For our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
It was through the performance that I could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도
And the shiver with pain and despair for losing my native and horrible Hoidien.
다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 선율에 몸을 떨 때
And looking at what once was my sister, I trembled from inciting melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고.
That's when my eyes were opened. I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건
I could envision what I can do for her.
왔어. 부디.
They're here. Wings, have mercy.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것.
I hate this. Playing a gorgeous melody, a never-ending regret in remembrance of the dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지.
A gentle voice whispered to me
다시 한번 그때의 연주를 할 수 있다고.
that I shall be able to reenact that glorious performance.
그 목소리를 따라 헤맸지만 어디서도 명확한 답을 구하지 못했어.
I wandered around following her advice, but I couldn't find a definite answer anywhere.
역시 오늘은 이빨
Clockwork Thief.
다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
Clockwork Thief are here. Everybody run. Neglecting a strand of hair. Huh? Ah! It's them! Clockwork Thief are here. Everybody run! Don't let them take a single strand of hair. Huh? So maybe they're related. Argalia.
내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야.
No. I didn't come all the way here to see some sloppily made creatures.
플루토, 에일린,
Pluto? Eileen?
예, 아르갈리아님.
Yes, sir, Argalia.
정지시키면 되는
Seven
거죠.
strikes.
태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Shall I shut them down for you? Clockworks is rubbish compared to gears.
어떻게 이 고급 태엽들을 당신들은 대체
How did you stop the flash clockwork? What are you people?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고.
Those guys, those fuck people and Oscars can't shut up, huh? After wandering for a while, a relation finally flashed in my head.
그래, 붉은 안개가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과 무척 비슷하구나.
Ah, yes. It bore a striking resemblance to the beauty of red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은 색이 다르지만 참 닮았구나.
The pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core.
다들 보기에 괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
Give up, balls! He's worse than the monsters.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네.
What a shame, I got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
Eileen, care to lend me a few of your sheep?
네, 부디. 저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
As you wish. Are you sure you don't need our company? I'm gonna tell you what freaking geared up in my freaking brain chat. Just in a second. We're gonna go through the cuts. I'm gonna tell you
걱정하지 마. 금방 다녀올
because it's
거야.
fucking bugging me.
아직 물에 있지 않았거든.
Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe yet anyway.
플루토는 이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록.
Wait, we're gonna fight him? Oh no, please don't. Pluto, stick around a little longer and see if there's anything noteworthy here.
예, 기꺼이.
But of course, sir.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일 거야.
His two bodies have got to be distortions. I'm 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
And one of them seems oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 잔향이 어딘가 슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
Is it just me? Or is there a hint of sadness in the blue Riverbarian's face?
푸른 또라이지. 동생을 잃은 충격에 그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야.
You mean a blue sicko? He just lost it from the shock of losing his sister.
피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지.
The pianist caused tons of people to part with the precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible.
게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
And when someone as powerful as him goes completely wacko and started pillaging everywhere. No, pillaging everywhere. It's literally no way to stop him.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
He said his sister was named Angelica. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐 그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
Pillaging. Pillaging. Holy shit. Ugh, okay, fine, whatever. Well, yeah, I'm guessing they mean the same thing.
그나저나 이빨 태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
By the way, what were those entities they call clockwork thief? Are they the creatures on the outskirts?
외곽은 머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든.
The outskirts are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head girl.
도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야. 외곽은 구경하기도 힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그 존재를 잘 몰라.
It's basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get a chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives, so they don't even know that those things exist.
보통 외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나 밖에서 들여온 것들이지.
A lot of those monsters living there are artificial creatures made by humans, or things brought from the outside.
그리고 지성과 감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어.
And I heard a good chunk of them has sentience and emotions.
인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는 불순물인 거야.
They're non-humans, impurities whose existence is unacceptable in the city, especially in the age of humanity.
나처럼 말이구나.
Just like me. Oh no, you are actually here. Fuck.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guest. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angelica? Angelica?
저는 엔젤라입니다.
My name is Angela, dear guest.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게
Good
안젤리카.
luck, I hate it here. Yeah, right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her.
헛소리 하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지 그래.
Why don't you stop sounding such unclothed nonsense and head inside already?
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하는 힘.
The power is so potent that even the machine may become human.
역시 더 무르익어야겠네.
It's as I suspected, the library has to ripen.
기다려줘, 안젤리카.
Oh? Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. Oh, I hate it here. Church of the Gears Worshipper. Okay. So, if you guys wanna know what clicked in my head. When they mentioned that, when Blue Reverb said that, the Blue Reverb period, I hate it. When he mentioned that his sister married like a fucking bloke and died to the pianist, something weird clicked in my head. Hasn't Roland's wife died to pianist as well? At least I feel like she died to the pianist. Like, so bad. I'm having a bad feeling with this fucking thought that they gave us way too many informations about that. I hate that. I hate that something in my head fucking clicked that there is a possibility. I hate that there is possibility that the fucking Angelica is the Roland's wife. Again, us we're dating. yeah, I should send Roland on them, right? I should send Roland squad on those people, right? So Roland faces his crush, huh? Ow. I should definitely do that, right? Yeah. There's no losing, right? Yeah, definitely I should do that, huh? Definitely, fucking hell, definitely I should do that, huh? Suffice there being dialogue by the characters. Oh, okay. I wanna try, man. I don't remember what Run Library has made. Run Library is not leveled. Run Library is stuck. I feel like this could possibly have a Red Mist dialogue. If he's hunting for Red Mist, there would possibly be a Red Mist dialogue. You know what? Let's try, whatever. In the worst case scenario, we can alt F4. Why is Morty and Yuri on the same team? I don't know. This one could find blah 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 blah. Oh, I didn't read their cards. Shit. Assault. The target has a tomb of smoke or offensive die in this page +1. Gain for smoke. Smoke amplifies ongoing damage, their combustion when gaining smoke using additional smoke. May gain the first offensive die on each combat plus damage top here. Evasive die So many if you once per scene with the character has smoke respond on one side attack on the block die. Roll one smoke. Okay. Five, 9, 3, 7. Oh, that kind of sucks. Morty, we're going on adventure, Morty. We're climbing all the Yuri in the universe, Morty. Morty, quick, in and out adventure. Yeah, I may remember. $9.19. What the fuck? Ow. We have run to Gigi and extract fuel. We love giggling, okay? Oh shit. You know what? This can lose technically. We know Kim always wins somehow. Yeah, that's a very concerning thing that always somehow happens. I have no idea how is that a case, but that somehow always happens. And to this point, I still don't know how. He lost! Yeah, my flesh lost! His cost is less than 4. Chat, do we do shenanigans? Do we do lying shenanigans, chat? Do we lie? Do we take lies? Lies can be strong, but yeah, but lies can as well fuck us in the ass. No, it says it's 4 or it says that's everything that less than 4. Whose original cost is less than 4. Claim their bones lost? The fuck did I just witness? They're like more, they're like 20 something. Yuri's like almost dead. Shimmering and start exhaust. The Blue River Burial takes no damage from range combat pages. How much HP do you have? How much HP do you have, my dude? How much HP? Hey, why do you have no pages? Oh wait, you get new pages. Huh. Stuck. I'm scared. Okay. What the hell is the joke? Boy, this has no right to make me this nervous. Scout. Scout, scout, scout. Da, 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 da. Match 2 is very fucking bad. You're just gonna block that, huh? I don't think he can. $23. Holy shit. The guy has so much fucking health. What the hell? Upon winning a clash, defeat 1-3 bind next scene 50% chance. These stagger resists against stagger targets with bind. Defensive day +1, recover, receive stagger damage plus when hit. Add learn, cost 2, start of clash. Replace all dice with the ones on the opponent's page. The page is also included in the deck at the start of sequential acts. Learning is not bad, I think. Don't we have someone who like works with bind or like something well that someone like a weird bind mechanic? I forgot who has the bind mechanic. Where's forecast skill? Ah, this guy. You, Gabriella, you have the weird mechanic. Wrong one? You know what? I'm gonna do learning. Whatever, I'm gonna put learning on the fucking... Trails of Blue. Target's dice power cannot be influenced by any effects. No, it's this. Damage inwards, right? Oh no, that's bleed target. Ah. Yeah, I confused. Um. I'm gonna yoink this page. We learned how to pro 1v1. Shh. We do? Hi Syntax, alive, still. What are my plans for the weekend? Staying alive. At least that's the plan for now. That's the plan for now. The selected and dice at the end of the first scene, which is... Don't hear a lot from the Seeper's passive. Well, they did. Chat, no, I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. I shouldn't give Ron a heart attack, right? Yeah, trying to like just surviving Syntax. Just surviving, essentially. Oh! Holy banger! What are those dices? Except here's button. It's I shouldn't, chat. No, I shouldn't, right? Do we do it? Do we do it? Holy shit, it's like an actual banger. What the fuck? No, it missed! It didn't do any damage. That's cringe. It is my first time hearing this one. We've been playing freaking Yesos for quite some time at this point, so... The fuck is this? I'm out of cards. That sucks. Whoa! He zoomed, man. Sha 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 sha. Didn't kill anybody. Everybody's alive. I got staggered. Son of a bitch, stop blocking. Chad, I think Ron's gonna die next turn. No! It's forming storm! No! He's gonna hour for me for dying. Yeah, it feels like that. You know what? Go Aura farm. That's kill, by the way. Dude! Huh? The fucker just vanished! Son of a bitch! I was winning! Bye, Roland. Okay, active 7 becomes immobilized for next scene. Next scene, all the enemies are inflicted bind. Blizzard! yield this flesh. And just cause I can. 29. Fucker just ran away. I hate him. I hate that he just ran away. He just fucking went and fucking fuck you all. So some smoke stuff at least. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get his book.
결국 놓쳤네.
Hi Latya. Hi Latya. How you doing, Latya? And when we had to get a cool hat, yeah, imagine me getting a cool hat. Crap, we lost him.
제대로 된 책도 못 구했고.
We couldn't get a proper book out of him either.
저 또라이 머릿속은 꼭 한번 보고 싶었는데.
He really wanted to take a peek at that lunatic's mind for once.
저자의 책이 꼭 필요해?
Do you need that person's book above anything else?
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
It's for personal reasons, to be frank.
푸른 잔향은 붉은 안개를 쫓고 있는 것 같았어.
The Blue River Barbarians seem to be after Red Mist.
그렇다면 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 부를 수 있을지 몰라.
Then perhaps the Book of Red Mist could lure him back in here again.
도와주려는 마음은 고마운데 어떻게 붉은 안개의 책을 구해? 원래 붉은 안개는 이 세상에 없는데.
Appreciate the thought, but how exactly we gonna do that? You know the original Red Mist kind of doesn't exist anymore.
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서.
About that, we may have a way around it.
푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림 때문에 동생을 잃었다고 했지.
Say, the Blue River Barbarians said he lost his sister to the distortion, right?
뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
Is he aware I was the cause of that phenomenon?
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
He's an ordinary guy, so it's possible he noticed it.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가 아닐까?
Then the Blue River Barbarian goal may be taking revenge on me, perhaps.
아니, 오히려 뒤틀림에 의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하다.
You know what I think he's gonna try to do? He seems very interested in library from whatever reasons. He may, at least what I'm seeing and thinking, he may be trying to resurrect his sister through the library power, seeing that library is able to turn robot into a human, right? At least that's what I'm feeling. Of course, revenge is one thing, but he just likes CI books. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Am I sipping tea? Yes, I'm sipping tea. No, rather, anyone who lost what they found precious to the distortion would resent me once they learned I was responsible for the phenomenon.
뭐 그러려나. 혹시 후회하는 거야?
Well, maybe. Do you regret or anything?
잘 모르겠어. 확실한 건 나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을 뿐.
I'm not really sure. All I can say for certain is that it is not exactly pleasant to know that the resentment against me is growing.
그래도 결과적으로 나를 가둔 한 사람으로 인해 도시가 고통받는 거야.
Even then, it was ultimately the fault of the one man who trapped me inside for eons that the city came to suffer.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if the river wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
It's but one of many clashes between my desire and city folks' desires.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Right you are. That's that and this is this. Oh! Oh! Huh. What is this? Mountain of Smiting now. Yeah, no. There's a singular fight here. 2-layer fight. 2-layer fight. 3-layer fight. Burn books. Here. I burned 20 books. Ah! Okay, smoke is like literally a smoke. Everything ready to smoke. Yeah. I wanna see. Here, Mrs. Gibra. Let's be fast. In search of corpses, prioritize using devoured on allies. Recover 30% of current HP after defeating an ally. Melting corpses. Each time the Abnoid uses more than 25% of HP, melting corpses is spawned at the start of the next scene. Divisible yet audible. Transforms back to stage 1 when HP drops to 0. Transforms to stage 3 upon fully recovering HP. Terrifying laughter. At the start of the scene 1, gain 1 strike, uses Hoary Screech every 2 scenes. Deal 8 damage to Liberian attack to the inflict 1 fragile. Holy shit, okay, that kind of stuff. Help! I hate this. Can I just Forming Storm? Oh, I can't even Forming Storm. Oh, you guys kick. Foaming Storm, yeah, definitely we should foam from the mouth. I remember this Amno not being that freaking painful in from LobCorp. At least I dealt with it very easily in LobCorp. No Foaming Storm, yeah. I'm not gonna be foaming from my mouth. But banger OST, I'm gonna give it that. Not sure actually. Off the top of my head, I'm unable to tell you. But it does sound familiar. I can tell you, I can say that much. Gain strength boosts the amount of damage taken on the previous scene. 5 strength, 5 damage. Counter dice gain +1. Counter dice stick to fragile upon winning a clash. Mark the first enemy that attacked this librarian after the page was selected. Yeah, sure, why not? Horrid screech. You go... Yeah, you go to phase 1 right now, right? Sustain damage gain 20% HP, unleash untargetable and unclashable next scene. 20% of their HP. I don't think we care to do that. I'm gonna keep buffing Gebra. Oh! Look at you, you're so small and so cute. So tiny. So tiny. Such a little goober. I think I just ignore those actually and we should be fine. Wait, whoa! Get staggered. Yeah, and that should be enough this turn. And this turn should kill. That was very easy. Huh? Huh? Why? Wait, what? I was expecting this to end here. Okay, my interest arised. I have a feeling I did against something that was not that I was not supposed to do. Yeah, I read what the gimmick is. I was just like, it makes no sense to attack. It makes no sense to kill those guys because I can take over the attacks he does, so he doesn't consume them. And as long as I don't allow him to get to the phase 3, I should be fine. At least that's how I understood that.
역시 도서관에서는 예전 붉은 안개처럼 힘을 낼 수 없나?
So, like, I couldn't say like I went around the gimmick. I understood the gimmick, and I just say at the end, no. And then we finally see my reaction. I feel like I know what would happen. I did play Lobcorp, so I know how devastating that stupid Almighty can be if you let it fucking roam and eat corpses, man. Ugh. Yeah. I like hydration. Just have respected the gimmick. You're truly different. I guess you can't extract the same power as Redmans did in her prime.
그런 것 같다. 칼리와 내가 완전히 동일 인물이라 생각할 수도 없고.
Seems so. I can't see myself to be identical to Kali either.
붉은 안개 시절과 지금의 차이점이 뭐길래?
What's the big difference between the red mist and your present self, though?
난 에고를 자유롭게 사용해서 싸웠어.
I used to be able to freely wield ego.
아마 도시에서는 유일했을 거야.
I was probably the only one in the city who could manage such a feat.
마음에 따라 감응하는 무기와 갑옷. 누가 상상이나 했겠어?
Weapons armor that resonate with your own heart. Would you imagine that?
지금은 그 에고를 마음껏 사용하지 못하는 상태고.
And now I can't handle those egos as smoothly anymore.
사서들은 에고를 사용할 수 있잖아.
But librarians can use ego now, right?
그렇긴 하지. 하지만 완전히 에고를 통제해서 싸우는 건 아니야.
True, but we aren't in full control of the ego we use.
잠시 빌리는 거지. 환상체로부터.
We're just temporarily acquiring it from abnormalities.
그러니까 우리는 환상체라는 괴물이 힘을 빌려줘서 에고를 사용하고 있다는 거군.
So, if I'm getting this right, we're basically borrowing powers from the creatures we call abnormalities in the form of an ego.
맞아. 제대로 사용할 수 있는 상태인 건 아니지.
That's pretty much it. We're not in the state to use them properly.
붉은 안개는 그걸 제대로 사용했고
And so the red mist was?
내가 휘두르던 검은 누군가로부터 추출한 에고였지만 입던 갑옷은 나만의 에고였어.
Well, the sword I used to wield was extracted from someone else. But the armor but the armor was my own ego.
그게 나에게 큰 힘을 줬고.
Those empowered me greatly.
하긴 누가 알았겠어.
I mean, yeah, no one could see that coming.
마음과 감응하는
So she
무기와
technically-
갑옷이라니
So
속수무책으로 썰려나갔겠지.
So if you think about it, she technically had the armor before the distortions and manifestation of egos happened from that way. So she was able to do that by herself, technically. Which is a great feat. It's a great feat by its own, which, wow. If you ask me, wow. Ow. Women's armor seemed that resonant with the mind. Yet Flask must have been helpless against them.
그리 편한 물건만은 아니야. 말 그대로 정신과 감응하니 되려 먹힐 수도 있거든.
It's not all that convenient. Since literally links up with your mind, you risk getting consumed by it as well.
먹히면 뒤틀림이 발생하는 건가?
And distortion happens if you're gulped up by it.
아마 그렇게 되겠지.
I suppose so.
에고를 사용할 때마다 나에게 누군가 말을 걸어오는 것 같거든.
Every time I use ego, I feel like as if someone were talking to me.
나에게 너무 필요한 말이지만 듣고 싶지 않기도 해.
They're what I desperately need to hear, but at the same time, those words are things I don't want to listen to.
정신을 놓으면 휩쓸려서 떠내려갈 것만 같지.
It was like a raging torment that could sweep my consciousness away if I ever lost my grip.
난 잘 모르겠군. 여기서 사용하는 에고는 네 말대로 엔젤라가 조종한 것일 테니.
Not sure I felt that. I guess it's because the egos we use here are adjusted by the engine advance.
밖에 사람들이 에고를 사용할 때가 걱정이지.
I'm mostly worried about what may happen when people out there start manifesting using ego.
그런 대단한 장비는 누구에게 받은 거야?
Who gave you access to such amazing gear anyway?
카르멘.
Ah, okay, it was Carmen. Dead. Carmen.
사람들을 치료하기 위해 연구를 진행했다는 사람이군.
The person who supposedly led the research to cure humanity, wasn't it?
맞아. 카르멘은 둥지 출신이었지만 뒷골목이든 둥지든 안 가리고 쑤시고 다니며 열변을 토했어.
Right. Carmen was from the nest, but she wasn't afraid to hang around back streets to give her fervent speech.
내가 볼 때는 곧 죽겠다 싶었지.
She wasn't gonna last. She wasn't gonna last long if she kept that up. If we're being honest.
그냥 내버려 둘 수가 없어서 도와준 건가?
So you help her out of pity or something.
그럴 리가. 대가 없는 자원봉사를 할 정도로 순진하진 않았어.
Not a chance. I was naive enough to serve anyone without payment.
둥지 출신 주제에 도시의 무슨 고통을 안다고 저렇게 열성적인가 싶었던 것뿐이야.
Ow. I simply wondered just what exactly a nest dweller would know about the agonies of the city to be so passionate about the matter.
도시에서 반복하는 아픔을 끊을 수 있다는
Naive, yeah, I know.
잘도 떠벌렸으니까.
It's just like hard to speak. It's really hard to speak right now. I hate it. Like, I fucking hate my fucking mouth right now. It's so annoying. Need a break? No, it's just, like I said, my mouth just gets sore when I try to speak, especially when I try doing voices. Because I can feel myself like slightly chomping on my cheeks from the inside while I speak. Like when I especially try to like do voices. I need to fucking. I already called my dentist today, by the way, and I'm gonna try to get an appointment. Gummy worms? No, that's not gonna help. I don't even have gummy worms here at home. Like I don't eat gummies at all, so like I don't like gummies. She brazenly went on about her absurd claim that she can break the ever-repeating cycle of suffering that goes on in the city.
그래서 화가 났어. 저런 샌님이 대체 뭘 안다고 저럴까 하면서.
I got mad that some dweeb was shouting off like she understood everything.
카르멘에게 직접 쏘아붙였지. 네가 뒷골목의 아픔에 대해 얼마나 알아서 그리 떠들어대느냐고.
So I grabbed her and snapped at her. How dare you rattle on about that? What do you know about the pain and suffering people in the backstreet go through? I yelled.
울상이라도 지울 줄 알았더니 되레 카르멘은 뻔뻔하게도 나에게 되묻더군.
I thought Carmen would whimper at the verge of the tears, but she instead kept a straight face and rolled with a question.
넌 둥지의 아픔에 대해서 얼마나 아느냐고.
What do you know about the pain in the nest then?
둥지의 아픔에 대해 알려줄 테니 자신에게 뒷골목의 고통을 알려달라고.
She said she'd tell me all about the pain and agony of the nest, so I should teach her about the suffering of the backstreets in her turn.
참으로 뻔뻔했어. 힘도 없이 나대는 게 마음에 들지도 않았고.
She was so shameless. I didn't like how she acted so bash for someone so weak.
하지만 그 눈과 목소리에는 힘이 있었지.
Her eyes and voice, on the other hand, carried a certain energy.
힘이 없는 사람이라도
Hey, Cougar.
마음먹기에 따라 머리까지 능히 베어낼 힘을 얻을 거라며.
She said even if the weakest people could gain the power to easily topple the head if they set their mind to it.
자신이 그 힘과 마음을 얻게 하는 치료를 하겠다고.
Then she will give everyone the therapy to grant such power and mindset. Enjoy the lyric, Cougar.
관심 있으면 와보라며 명함을 줬지.
She gave me her card, telling me to come over if I was interested.
그때 넌 색을 부여받기 전이었나?
That was before you got assigned the color, right?
맞아. 2급 해결사였어.
Yep, I was a grade 2 back then.
2급 해결사인데도 그런 사이비 같은 소리에 홀렸다고?
You bought into her borderline cultist hooey despite being a grade 2?
아니, 오히려 그랬어요. 숱하게 사기꾼을 만나봤지만 카르멘만은 달랐거든.
No, I believed her because I was that experienced actually. I met countless swindlers and hacks in my life, but something about Carmen told me that she wasn't one of them.
아, 대체 어떤 사람이었던 거야?
Just what kind of person was she?
그래서 난 카르멘에게 걸어보기로 했어.
Anyways, I decided to count on Carmen.
이 사람만 지켜낸다면 세상이 바뀔 수 있을지도 모른다고.
If I could protect this person, maybe this world might change.
나와 같은 아픔을 겪는 사람들이 한 명이라도 적어질 수 있다고.
Maybe fewer people would have to suffer the same kind of pain I did.
그래서 자선 사업 수준으로 해결사 일을 해온 거군.
That's why you work for practically free, huh?
말도 안 되는 전설을 써내려 가면서 색도 부여받고.
And while you did unbelievable things, becoming a living legend and getting a collar.
그런 건 다 부수적인 거지.
Those were just extras.
내가 하는 일 자체에 의미가 있는 거니까.
Doing meaningful work was enough for me.
역시 강하네. 그리고 바보 같아.
You sure are strong. And stupidly honest.
그런 소리 많이 들었다.
Heard that a lot.
이런저런 이야기 해줘서 고마워.
Thanks for the stories, by the way.
담배라도 한 대 피고 갈래?
How about a cig?
됐네요. 할 일이 아직 남아서 말이야.
No thanks. Still got lots of work to do. Yippee! Okay, what do we get? Absorption. For the duration of the act, record 20% max HP, max 20, upon defeating enemy. At the start of the act, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. 1 strength per 10% of the HP. Healed up, max up to 3. Oh, okay. Oh. Ow. Even yawning hurts. What the fuck is wrong with me? When the brain takes a hit while the HP is at 50% or lower, a screech bursts out at a 50% chance, up to 3 times per scene. The screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I like that. Amount of corpses. Librarians expect the selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. The selected librarian gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength protection, and haste, proportional to number of librarians killed. The rest. This is like a fucking final attempt card. Like a final try, final survival. Red mist is still locked. Okay. Back to Yesod. Yeah, solo player. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way do I go? Which way do I choose? Which way do I think? Where do I wanna go? Through all this pain and suffering. I'm essentially talking to myself right now. With that one. I think we're gonna go with the same way the reverb was. There's only one fight here, so why not? And it's literally free.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
You called me here all of a sudden. What's up?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
Remember when I said we might be able to learn the Blue Reverberian using a theoretical book of the Red Mist?
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야?
So, you ready to do that?
설마 개브라를 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
Hold on. You're actually gonna turn Gebra into a book, are you?
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가.
I wouldn't do such a ruthless thing.
과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고
Oh, I
간 게
pressed
있어서
fucking.
그 모습을 재현할 수 있을
Yeah, I
것
hate
같아.
this here. There's a few things the Red Mist left behind, and I could use them to invite the Red Mist in her former glory as our guest. I think I could recreate her somehow.
물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고.
Though she can only exist within the bounds of the library, of course.
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
So we're basically simulating her.
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
I suppose you could put it that way.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
But we need books to invite guests here. What kind of books are we gonna have to prepare to attracting the Red Mist?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
Books about Lobotomy Corporation.
그렇다는 거군.
That's the deal.
대충은 알겠어.
That's the deal, huh? I get the gist of it.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정 사서는 제한을 둘 예정이야.
And I plan to limit certain patron librarians from receiving the Red Mist.
너무 강해서?
Cause she stood up for them?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까?
Oh. That's not the reason, no. Could the Red Mist stomach wielding her weapon against those she worked with?
서로 역효과가 날 게 분명.
Oh god, we're gonna have real fight. It's gonna have adverse effects on both sides.
생판 모르는 남이 낫다는 거군.
It's better to have her fight complete strangers, huh?
과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은 누가 알았겠어.
Oh no. The Red Mist of the past. Who knew we'll be facing her in person?
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
I hate this. I hate how she's smiling. It's intriguing indeed. How does it feel?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞서는구만.
Thrilling, but also makes me worried.
뭐야 여기는?
Hi, Callie. Oh my god. The hell is this place?
이 모습을 직접 보는 건 처음이네, 개브라.
This is my first time seeing you in this form, Gebra.
개브라? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야? 넌
She's
누구고?
kind of cute in the long coat. She's smiling like how I am right now. Gebra, what gibberish are you saying? And who are you?
역시 그렇겠지.
That's a fair reaction, I suppose.
그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
Should I call you Callie then?
넌 누구야?
I said, who are you?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야.
I'm-
널 초대했지.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. I invited you here.
뭐? 도서관? 초대?
What? Library? Invited?
또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나?
Am I yet another weird factory, some shady experimenting grounds?
아니, 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
No, wait. That still doesn't make sense. I could have sworn I was inside the laboratory, in the fringe of the outskirts.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게.
I need to know who you exactly are at the moment. So let me ask you a few questions.
카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
Do you happen to have acquainted with a person named Carmen?
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는 건가?
I knew it! They must be pulling the bullshit to try to trample on us, huh?
그렇게 경계하지 마.
There's no need to be so wary.
내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
Answer a few questions of mine, then I can give you the answer you lot are looking for.
말해봐.
Go ahead.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어.
Cogito, a book containing the information how to obtain the substance you're desperately looking for, is waiting beyond this door.
난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
I simply want to make an offer.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다 부술 거야.
What do you want? I'm warning you. If you try to pull any nonsense on me, this place is gonna be reduced to ramble.
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
It's simple. First, I want to know the current situation of your group.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
If I answer your questions, will you tell me how to get Cogito? For sure, right?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어.
Of course. Mountains of books containing various kind of knowledge are stored here.
난 그저 책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
I simply record and collect such books.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
Alright. I trust you this once.
좋아. 동료 중에 다니엘이란 사람이 있니?
Huh? That's yes, alright. Yeah. Looks so weird for some reason. I don't know why, but he looks so weird. Good. Is Daniel amongst your peers?
그 파란 머리 샌님이라면 있어.
If you're talking about the blue-haired nerd, yeah. Then yeah.
그럼 리사는?
How about Lisa?
있어.
So cute. She shot. Pet the child, 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 pet the child. She's with us.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지?
And the corpse in the storage after the experiment on him went wrong. If I'm correct.
엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
They suppose Edge is naturally still working there.
그래.
Yes.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네.
It must be then the Red Mist was writing her own legend.
에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그 시절 말이야.
The time when she struggled to protect the grief-stricken Carmen and her colleagues from the outside threats.
나도 안타까워서 어쩔 줄 모르겠네.
Oh, how pitiful. Is there a word to describe how unfortunate your situation was?
다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
Every researcher in Carmen team must have been walking on eggshells, cautious not to hurt her further with words.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며.
They console her in her presence, but probably resent her behind her back.
말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까.
So the only squads that could possibly fought would be Roland and the freaking Binach. He started the whole project on her convincing speech, but the research showed no process. And all they've been seeing were losses and sacrifices.
선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습. 정말 가증스럽지 않아?
Don't you find her hypocrisy of Demorelli perpetrating sins while pre-aching goddess despicable?
야,
오.
나도 참는 건 한계가 있어.
Look, my patience has limits.
만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야.
If you don't tell me how to acquire Youtube properly, then I won't simply pass over what you just said.
네가 우리의 노력을 그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
You have no right to make mockery of her efforts or her sincerity.
자격이라.
No right, you say.
됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
Never mind. I suppose that was too hostile of me. I won't ever gain anything from saying such bitter things to you now.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
At least you have a heart to apologize.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
I know where to admit my faults after all.
칼리, 하나만 물어볼게.
Callie, let me ask you one question.
뭔데?
Was it?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어.
I've seen many sides of fixers while taking care of this place.
그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지.
Most of them were motivated by wealth and fame.
하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을, 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
But you're different. Even without the promise of payment, you were willing to protect Carmen and everyone else in her laboratory.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
I ain't exactly a charity worker, you know?
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
How could you do it then? How could you bring yourself to help them unconditionally when you had nothing to gain from it?
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야?
Is that supposed to be some kind of taunt? Or you're actually curious?
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 어째서 모두가 가지 않으려는 길을 가는지.
I thought your behavior was pathetic at first. You had the power to earn anything for which anyone strove. So I wondered why you would bother taking a path no one else would.
정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아.
I was thinking at it in a matter of a simple way. You would take nothing in the end.
하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어.
But then I began to think that maybe my lack of knowledge is hindering my assessment of you.
본인에게 직접 이야기를
Can we
들으면
stop the
나도 생각이
freaking
바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
this fucking talk? Please, I can't do two female voices at the same time. Not with my fucking mouth like that. I thought my impression of you might change if I hear answer from you directly.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
You think I'm getting a short end of the stick, huh?
그래, 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아?
I do. At least other researchers could gain money and honor. What will you have gained?
그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도, 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어? 설령
Is that manly? Can you keep doing what you're doing even if your efforts were unrewarded? Or a better end awaits even if...
아니야. 어쨌든 그만큼 이 일에 가치가 있는 거야?
Disregard that. Anyhow, is your job truly worth it?
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아.
The tangible rewards are you talking about, like money? Nah, I don't expect any of that.
이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야.
Oh god. There's only one thing I'm looking forward at the end of all this. Carmen's purpose coming to fruition. I'm pretty sure everybody in the team thinking the same thing.
그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아.
I won't resent them if I suffered something awful or even died in the process.
부족한 나를 질책하면 했지.
At worst, I blame myself for being incapable.
이 일을 할 수 있는 건 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건
The reason I can't do this and become more stalwart in every day that passes.
너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까.
I guess you wouldn't understand even if I told you, cause you never saw it.
그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
The strength in her eyes and voice.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워.
I suppose that's enough. Thank you for your answers.
형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게.
I explained the rules as the matter of form.
저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어.
The book contains the method of extracting Wito lies beyond the door.
책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야.
To earn that book, you have to fight with your life on the line.
네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있지.
If you die, you become a book yourself. And if you survive, you can turn to your friends with the book in hand.
어때? 동의해?
Well, do you agree to the terms?
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가?
You aren't giving it away for free, huh?
오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지.
I'm all for this kind of measure, actually. Doesn't leave any further trouble.
동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
I agree. So open up the door.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
You're trusting me more easy than I thought.
동인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없거든.
Polish. I don't have time to tell shit from shoe polish.
한시라도 빨리 도움을 주고 싶으니까.
I want to be help to them as soon as I can.
물론 거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고 이것도 끝장날 줄 알아.
If it turns out to be a lie, though, you're going down with this place.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네.
Good. I like your composure. I was expecting you to be a bit more rampageous.
그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을
We're fighting
찾으실 수
Red
있게.
Mist. Then, Callie, may you find your book in this place. You may control Patron Liberian Binach in this battle. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So you're dead for now? Monka? What do you mean I'm dead for now? Callie. Restore one additional light and draw one more page each scene. When HP drops to 350, full recover staggers the manifest ego. HP cannot drop below 50 for this occurs once per reception. After losing ego manifested status, regain it in 3 scenes. If the character inserts new art will have missed the ego reception, manifest in the second scene. Gain a counter die at the combat scene. Choose a speed die of the lowest value in the speed die and natural destruction possible. What the fuck? We got flea frost mate? Oh god. $700 HP! Restore to light. Degraded Fairy. Degraded Chain. Seal speed of a target next scene. Holy shit! Degraded Lock. Restore 1 light. Increase the cost of the target pages cost. Degraded Shockwave. Gain free protection to all allies this scene. What the fuck? Time to take some more decks. It's no fight limits. Well, no, we can use Roland. Yeah. You're not changeable, right? You are static, I cannot change you. Huh. I wanna see. I just wanna see, okay? Red Missing Past Glory. Sophie's the real. So you're the trials of this place? Damn! Holy shit! What the? If 8 or more damage was dealt on this page, draw 1 page and the cost of my other say slashes. 14 to 26. 14 to 26. How do you expect me to block that? I'm sorry. How am I expected to block that? Log the fuck in. Log the fuck in, streamer. Could heal my flesh. Non-hand. God, I hate this. So she always has a dice that's constantly does the max them like infinite dice. She always has that like never can be like redirected. So she just always has a dice like that. Ow. Shuffle all pages into a draw pile and draw 4. Randomize the cost of the cards. Urging is very good, but Curiosity at the start of the scene shuffle all pages into a draw pile and draw 4 pages. That's like an almost infinite draw, which would not be bad. You know what, let's take that. But that's gonna, I cannot use this on you because you get fucked if I do that. Destroy the combat page set on other targets. Curiosity is great, you get bad draw power, yeah. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. Oh. Okay, so I can't do that. Blocking this is no-go anyway. Actually, hold. Can I redirect this? Can I redirect this, right? in combat with 3 of my flashes. Imagine. Okay, that's cool. That was a cool animation, gotta tell it that. That was very cool. Increase max speed by 15%. Yeah, you. Do I forming storm into this? I would like to forming storm into this, but man. What's this? Why are you doing so much damage? I have to take... I can't take that over otherwise. Fuck. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Okay, that's an issue. Wow. You can technically take that over, right? 1795. I know that's gonna do jack shit, but whatever. I'm doing this for the sake of just being able to block this. You're fighting against that, so you cannot do anything else. You're stuck, you can use technically Giggity. $40. Sha. That's so much damage. Oh. 350 limit. That is banger, what the fuck? Whoa, buddy, remember the principle to let your heart burn? Keep your heart cool? Look, your friend and I were just both doing our job. Okay, that is banger. Can use Glare Split Horizon. Dice Power plus 2. Takes target damage if character fails to deal 40% damage this scene. Ow. That is a lot of damage. That is way too much damage for my poor sorry bones. The ink clashing, I know it ink clashing. Ah! I wanted to see, okay? Leave Roland alone, bitch! Yeah, the amount of freaking... We're so dead. At least she doesn't target the ones that are... She seems to not target the ones that are staggered by one of them. By second one. Wait, why did they get thrown? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Bye, Roland. On rush, bye. Bye. It's over. So if on rush kills, it's over. Fast band of substance after all. Wow, she just fucking called us. She just called us shit, chat. Red mist. She just called us shit. I'm just gonna go here, whatever. I just want to see. Oh, child, very refreshing meeting you this way. I know we don't have a second team. I just wanted to see Binak's skill set. That's all I wanted. I came here to just see Binak's skill set. That's all I came here for, okay? There's no other reason I came here. Because I know those guys stand no chance against this, okay? I'm very well aware those guys like stand no chance against whatever's about to occur here, okay? She blocked that! What a bitch! Wait. I'm sorry, what's going on here? If enemies librarian targets will be forced to attack librarian back regardless of speed. If we restore second librarian and see the random ally gets no light, you know what? Yeah, they're both dead. That is a cool ass animation, okay? And she blocks all of this. Cool. Man. Bye, Binach. Yeah, and this is like death. This is faster. This is faster than going through it. Oh, the screen change. Cool. No! They reopened the curtains today. At least they don't make me fight 1v1. That's at least good. I mean, range deck would not be good there as well. But that didn't go too badly, actually. Like, if I would be able to get, like, Bina... If I would have a Dex on the Bina team, we possibly could have won that. Until that moment, yeah. Ow. My neck. Meow, 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 meow. I'm thinking like what we could technically... We do have, right? We do have the... Where is this? We do have Kalos page, right? So we could technically make some build with that, right? Yeah, and we have as well Nemo, right? Yeah, I know. I'm like thinking like what else we could do here, like because like if we do, we could take another Ujad with us for another defense deck as a third guy. So this would be essentially like an energy guy. This would be an energy deck. Kalos would be the bullet guy because he has bullets. So like we would have to... Let's do it this way. There would be one Kalo, one Nemo. And maybe if I would want to try, we could do smoke. We could technically get smoke, right? We could either build a smoke deck because we got more smoke toolkit. Or we could, like I said, build another... Idred for defenses. That's an option, right? Frick, my jaw really hurts. Yeah, we do have some options. We do have some options. Ah. We have to have Boris. He's the goat. I was more thinking of putting Boris Grid on the other cards for this team, because I have 3 of them. That was at least my idea. Like, yeah, I was planning, no. I was planning to put this guy here, right? And my idea was to put, I have 3 Borises, right? So my idea was to put Boris on every single one of them with that, right? This is the fucking Nemo. Right, see, that at least was my idea to do that. To have Boris's grid on every single one of them. Check out his legendary skill. Boris has a legendary skill. Oh! You mean the... Yeah, sorry, my brain froze there for a moment there. I was like, what are you talking about? They have no legendary skills. But you're talking about the card. Yeah, that's the discard clash patron affected by power gain and loss. Yeah, that's a very good card actually. Ah. Energy beam is kind of like good, I guess, as well. Okay, chat, one thing first. Before we start doing some deck shenanigans, I'm just gonna go to the toilet first, okay? Toilet, stretch my sorry bones, okay? A little bit. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Quick BRB break before we continue, okay? Wait, okay? You too, chat. Go stretch your legs, use toilet, blah 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 blah, okay? Wah! Welcome back, chat. Hello, Fan. Hi, chat. I'm back. Oh. You know what? We're gonna do something else first. Because I wanna take a look at something else first. No, I wanna fucking do that red mist. I wanna. But I don't wanna read. Yeah, but whatever. Let's go. Why don't they
몇 명 남았지?
How many do you have left in this square?
193명 남았다.
193.
가만히 좀 있어.
Would you please stay still?
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
How could you do this with the finger bobbing? It's imminent.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
Don't act like it's anything new. This isn't even the first time we had to quarrel with the dump. Your boss isn't gonna make a big deal out of this, you know.
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라.
Remove the limbs of the Tom's personal still remain in the nest and hack their bodies and skewers.
우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
Simply carrying out prescripts. No personal feelings are involved in this process.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
You fanatics! You blinded deaf to anything but your prescript. Obeying them without second thought. I can't fathom how you stake your lives on falling orders from nowhere.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
Isn't this how everyone in the city lives? We're fundamentally the same, aside from the variation of variants and methods.
이번 지령도 완수.
And that's the end of this prescript.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
Yeah. We only have one prescript left to carry out now.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
It's quite a magnificent sight to see those limbless bodies make futile struggles with the fading consciousness.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
That makes the this last finger standing in Elcorp's nest.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 찬양만 남았군.
The only other remaining obstacles remaining are the Beast of Elcorp and the Blue Reverberian. Reverb.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
I'll hate the prescript. I love how it leads us in the blissful places.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요.
Prescripts are meant to be followed.
의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
It's not a good idea to give them extra meaning or having any sentiment to them. For them.
전령이라고 말은 잘해.
Some big mouth you have, Mr. Messenger.
아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아.
You were buried alive when we found you, lower jaw destroyed, and your tongue and eye gone.
지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
If it weren't for the prescripts, you might have not gotten any treatment, let alone lived. They hurt Yan like this, what the fuck?
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요.
I still don't think the prescripts or anything.
그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
That's just them being carried out.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐.
The messenger is correct. Prescripts are to be fulfilled. It's simple as that.
누구보다 얀 전령이 예전의 몸소 실천해 보였다.
Messenger Yan demonstrated well for his past actions.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네.
Fuck off, Reverb.
나도
I'm so
나지만
sick of seeing
검지도
your
참
ass.
여전해.
Gee dear, the scent of blood in the air. I'm not the one to speak, but the index really hasn't changed.
푸른 찬양.
Blue Reverberian. Reverb.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
I don't believe we're mutually hospitable enough to be having chats in such close proximity now.
그렇게 경계하지 마.
Friends, no need to be so worried.
부탁 좀 하려고 왔어. 대행자 에스더.
I'm here to ask for a favor, Proxy Esther.
혹시 이 꼬챙이에 깨인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야.
I was wondering if I could take those heaps of flesh on the skewers he prepared. Huh? Why do you want that?
보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
It looks like done with your prescript anyway. It never told you to keep them hanging forever now.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
It did not tell us to bring them down.
해석은 대행자의 몫이니 부탁하는 거야.
It's up to you to intercept the messages. So I'm personally asking you, proxy friends.
어렵네. 어떡하지?
This is staff. What do we do?
저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
I don't really want to let him get away with what he wants, but there's no good reason to refuse.
푸른 잔영이 원하는 대로 두어라.
Let the blue reverb do whatever he wants with them.
우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
We need to see that the prescripts are fulfilled one after another. There's no need to cause unnecessary conflict.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
That's a clear explanation.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네.
Good wisdom as always. I'm glad we won't have to see each other's guts today.
대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든.
It's always a delight to talk with proxies, you see. They have a similar scent as mine.
내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
You know, I love to recruit maybe one of you to my ensemble.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
I have no interest in learning what you're trying to do, and suggest you cut your antics short, but you still can.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데.
Is that so? I'm sure you'll like it once you hear it.
어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
Anyway, we better take them while they're fresh, right? I'm counting on you. Who is this? That's the lady, wolf lady we saw already. But who the fuck are those two? The musicians of Bearman. Oh.
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군.
You're right. He always dumps the tedious chores on us.
꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지.
The 8 chefs.
향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나?
The 8 chefs, Greta. So I guess that's Greta. And that's musicians of Bremen. Look how nice the meat's skewered nicely on the sticks. It's like I'm looking at the fine bruschetta of the delicious smell.
그래, 간장 소스에 간 마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어. 짬뽕 대가리, 넌 어떻게 생각하지?
I know. I make a perfect treat if I spread a mix of soy sauce and ground garlic on this and then grill it. What do you say, mixer face?
비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
Some appetite you have there. They did a good job chopping up the meat in nice chunks. I give them that. But the meat itself isn't very high quality.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 두세 개쯤은 허락해줄게.
Easy, friends. We need them for other things. As long as you carry them out, all in mint condition, I'll let you have 2 or 3 maybe.
물론 재혼이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
Jihyun. Of course, that's up to Jihyun to decide, though.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니.
No worries. I thought I started bleeding Ruina's. No worries. He's definitely allow it. If I tell him I'm gonna make a mind-blowing cuisine out of it.
아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸.
Oh, you have to.
오랜만에
my God,
고기 잔치나 열겠네.
Guess we're having a barbecue party the first time in a long while.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
You've been quite loud for someone keeping others waiting.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이 좋거든.
Sorry about that. We get along much too well with each other, as you can see.
푸른 찬양. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
The blue reverb. As long as you've chosen to roots in this nest, know that you and your minions will have your guts spit upon this land one day.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데.
Really? Is that what you think? I beg to differ.
오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
He thinks that the little animal friends from our corp are the only ones you get to gather, rather.
푸른 찬양은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
The blue reverb is still obnoxious spook.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다.
There's no need to pay him much attention unless the priest commands us to.
연전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
Mr. Drian, is the next priest prepared?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
Sure, here it is.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
Oh. Let me guess. It says Easter, Gloria, and Hubert. And the Procastle under them shall head to the library. Am I correct?
응? 도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
The library. I guess we're going there ourselves after all.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
How did you know that?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 연전령.
You look surprised, Miss Andrian.
네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
Huh? Wait, whoa! What? Yeah, this is before fight. Wait, what the fuck? He was delivering counterfeits to them? What the fuck? We're already aware the prescripts we've been living in our store were illegitimate.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
What? I was the only one being fooled?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
Since when did you know this?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
That matters little.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
If you knew the prescripts were fake, why did you still declare war against the tomb? And why are you about to dig your own grave by going into the library?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다.
I simply follow the prescript.
야한 전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
It commanded me to carry out every prescript delivered by Messenger Yan.
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요.
So the prescript knew then.
지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
Just how much do they know then? How much do they know really?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
We cannot escape from the prescript. Every thought and action of ours is within the boundaries of the prescript. Yes, Latya? Yes? The prescript knows my browser history. Good. Let it be known. Let the whole world know. No amount of creation and resistance shall contain my unmanageable amount of porn. Oh god. ChatGPT. Well, it does make sense. They do follow all those fucking tech bros do follow GBT just the same way. They do that. They do that. The fucking tech bros, man. The fucking tech bros. Can't escape from the prescript. Every thought in action. Yeah, we know that.
이해할 수 없어. 야는 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아.
I don't understand, but Yan been a good guy, been a good boy, fulfilling many prescripts throughout his life.
얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
Yan, why did you betray us? What is the money?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
Gloria, there's no such thing as betrayal in vocabulary. All that matters is whatever or not one has carried out their prescripts.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네.
The fanboy is rebelling, chat. The fanboy is rebelling. I'm sick of all this. Sick of tired of this. Those stupid prescripts are everywhere.
전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 외면했어요.
We lost so many things. Abandoned, neglected so much because of the prescripts.
지령 때문에
Sometimes before they were cool.
친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고.
I lost my family, killed my friends with my own two hands, stole precious things from people, and looked the other way.
죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까.
I was riddled with guilt, but I forced myself to do it anyway, because the prescripts must be carried out.
지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까.
The prescripts guide us to the right path, they say.
하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠?
But have they really led me along the right path?
지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요.
I resented prescripts. I feared them. I loathed them. I didn't even want to look at them again. And then the prescript gave me the role of a messenger.
지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로?
Delivering prescripts with my own hands.
그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데.
So I began making fake prescripts. I thought I was showing my will. For the first time with that act.
전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런.
But then the prescripts do this. As if they knew everything already.
에스터, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
Tell me, Esther, was this not done on my own will all along?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다.
It doesn't matter if you did this of your own volition or not.
우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지.
It's our obligation to follow the prescripts, and the prescripts now tells us to head to the library.
그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가?
And ask yourself this. Does free will truly exist in the city?
다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
Proxies. We should go to the library this instant.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
You don't have the invitation though.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
I've already received one.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
But how? The order to head to the library was just a lie I made up.
연절령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
Messenger and the prescript has invited you to a certain place.
지령이 저를요?
The prescript invited me?
그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
Are you guys actually going to the library then?
지령대로.
As the prescript orders.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠.
I guess you would say the same even if I brought you the prescript telling you to die on the spot.
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
We move to the prescript. According to the prescript at all times.
푸른 잔향이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
I feel like the Blue River gave them an invitation. Don't you wonder what the Blue River is up to?
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만.
We see it soon enough. Although I'm not exactly thrilled to find out.
그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군.
By the way, Blue Sugar got more members in his band of freaks, from the looks of it.
늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은
We did hear about
처음
the
보는데.
musicians, I think. I seen the wolf head, but I don't think we seen the other two before.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어.
One seemed rather enthusiastic about cooking.
뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
Do you have any guesses? Oh, do you have any guesses?
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서 그뿐이야.
Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about the guests we received from District 23. That's all.
그보다 당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
Besides, we have procs of the index to deal with first.
검지. 지령만으로 행동하는 손가락.
The index, the finger that acts strictly based on the prescripts.
지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
Oh yeah, for my Arknights folks, how did your pulls go so far? Because I know you guys were pulling, you folks were already possibly pulling. How did your pulls go? I ain't pulled yet. I'm gonna be pulling tomorrow. Yeah, you did 3 pulls. Yeah, but they go well. I see somebody get freaking both. I see somebody get Haruka and freaking Hoshi in the first 10 pull, so. In the free 10 pull, by the way. So yeah. That's cool, yeah. Spaghetti, yeah, I'm gonna go broke on the fucking album, on the Mujika banner. I'm gonna be going fucking broke. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter Club is as well a thing. But isn't that like in 6 months or something? Or like even longer? Here's hockey for Forge First prescripts. But it looks like the prescripts anticipate that as well.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만.
Yeah, whoever's making those must be a genius at pre-calculations.
모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
So it makes seemingly weird instructions. Those prescripts end up benefiting the index in some odd ways. Like they're making it somehow omnipotent.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
I imagine that the one who makes the prescripts is quite an impressive individual.
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까.
Ow. It really is. We're gonna be cut above the rest, building a syndicate as coastal as a finger.
그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지.
That doesn't make those prescripts worshipping Zaloons any less insane, though.
무슨 일 있어?
Is anything wrong? Is anything wrong?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
Nothing. I was just having some thoughts for a moment.
저기요.
Thoughts?
누구 없어요?
Hello? Anyone there? They come on spawning bodies. It causes damage.
시끄럽다.
Such unnecessary roadiness.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자
Are you gonna hit her? Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the direct.
뭐야? 인간이잖아.
Wow, you're human.
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
Is she? Seems rather ambiguous to me.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
I don't believe that's relevant right now.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만.
Director of the library, also known the Pale Librarian, was supposed to be a machine, to my knowledge.
새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
Perhaps we should update the knowledge base with this new information. Funny thing is, I see this fucking knowledge base a lot lately, especially in my work, because like we use this quite often. Like this keyword appears often because the project I'm using has different knowledge bases. Depending on what kind of job person is assigned.
단푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워.
She's a ligger. I'm surprised to see such an awkward freak still exists in the city. Justify me. Respect my gender.
날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
Oh, look at her. She's razor sharp. Are you getting mad?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다.
You are to overcome the orders of this place and fight for the rewards, dear guests.
입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
Please go through that door if you wish to enter.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
Any calmer than the current information suggests.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
Proxies. A primary directive is to enter the library as the prescript dictates. Stop this quarrel and get on with it.
네.
Okay.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Pom 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 pom. Multi-slash. Second on all Dyson's page of Holy. Execute Singleton game for power, binding chains. Oh. Okay, that's funky deck. Set up. We're simply obeying the prescript as prescript orders. I'll target one person. I noticed. Huh? Interesting. Da 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 da. I don't think Yield My Flesh can... Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see if Yield My Flesh can lose. I love when they... Well, Yield My Flesh won. As always, from some fucking reason. Request. I can just do that. So why not? This can go here, actually. Hold this, can go here. Damage inwards doesn't really work right now here. You can go here. Slay can go into that. Creek can go into this. That can go into that. Gelki can go here. Overcome Crisis can go into this, whatever. Yeah, I know. Do, 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 do. Sucker. Oh. I'm gonna take the grinder with me, by the way. Thank you for index. First phase, now time for second one. Esther Hubert Gloria. Okay, what do we have? Shimmering. Blah blah blah. Exhaust the decks and cost 0. After 6 unique combat pages in single act, enter Blade Unlocked state, which boosts power to dice by 1. Draw the page every time the character has 4 unique combat pages. Okay. Unlock. Ugh. I'm scared. Oh, they all fucking holy shit. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Okay, I am not a fan of this. Who's slash dices? Bleed. Solidarity wound. You're slasher, right? You do slash. I'm thinking about just using for wait. Fine. Let's go. Shot, 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 shot. Shh. Ow. I'm trying to kill the smaller guys first. Yeah, that's my essentially plan. Essentially, that's my plan. English. Cool. I can block everything. Hate that. Okay, you know what? One index gone. Really? Style deflect, second index gone. Wow, he stunned. Okay. Can I block that 6 somehow? Ow! I technically could. Ow! God, I hate it. I hate sneezing. Ugh. Thank you for blessing. Actually, maybe. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Oh. I wanna see Sam Lamed. It costs 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can use only one right now. Yeah, what? Sure, let's go. What's this? 3, 4. I can do it that way. And 1 giggity because I can. The fuck just happened? I got Book of Esther, by the way. Yeah, I know it's range, but I'm confused. Like, why she didn't take damage? It's on use non-kill. Ah. Oh, holy! I like animation of that. That's fun. Okay, 1 Gloria book for me. And now it's your turn to die. I choose you to die. Yeah. I was thinking about claiming the bones, but yeah, it's not gonna even work. Sadly. How do we looking? 2 Huberts, 2 Esthers, 1 Gloria. Kind of cringe.
그냥 이런저런 생각 다 내려놓고 검지처럼 지령에만 몸을 맡기는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보인다니까.
You know, sometimes it doesn't sound too bad just to let go of all the complicated thoughts. If others like the index does.
난 단순히 부여받은 대로 일을 수행하는 시체와 다름없다고 생각해.
I think otherwise. You won't be better than a corpse if you just mindlessly perform tasks as they're given to you. And index looks just like walking corpse in that regard.
개인의 의지 따위는 중요하지 않아 보이거든.
They appear to have no respect to the free will of the individuals.
나도 부여받은 대로 일하는 건 똑같은데 말이지.
You know, I do have a thing or two to say about performing tasks as they're given.
너나 나나 이곳에서 벗어나기 위해 일을 하는 거잖아.
Here's the difference. Both you and I are working hard in order to get out of this place.
목적성이 확실해. 자유로워지고 싶어서 하는 거고.
We have a clear goal set in our minds. We're doing this because we wish to be free.
하지만 자신에게도 의지가 있다는 걸 밝히려던 얀의 노력은 물거품이 됐지.
However, Jan's efforts to prove that he had a free will of his own went up in smoke.
전에는 한심하다니 헛소리니 했잖아. 생각이 바뀌기라도 한 거야?
You used to berate it hard, calling people to follow it pathetic and stuff. Have you changed your mind on that?
그럴지도 몰라.
Perhaps I have.
무작위로 삶의 목적이 없는 이들을 위해 정말 의미 없는 내용 따위가 보내진다고 생각했는데.
I thought they were nothing more than a complicated, meaningless array of words. For those who have no purpose in life.
네 말대로 검지의 지령은 결국 배를 불리는 결과로 돌아와.
As you point out, the prescripts of the index end up benefiting the syndicate.
지령은 엘사 둥지
I'm curious how that operates.
모조리 처리하라고 했어.
Like it's either some weird abnormality or something.
카푸들이 없어진 시점에
The prescript commanded them to eliminate all the members of TAM and L Corp Renest, right when the underboss and his capos have disappeared.
얀이 전달한 지령은 거짓이었지만 이미 정해져 있기라도 한 듯 도서관의 초대장은 이미 도착해 있었고.
The prescript Jan had been delivering were false, but an invitation to the library was in that man's hand as if it were destined to occur.
그 녀석이 뭔가를 꾸며낸다는 걸 알고 있었지. 한수, 아니 세수는 앞을 본 것 같다니까.
And they knew that he was up to something. It's like they were seeing one step ahead. Heck, 3 steps maybe.
그래. 마냥 광신도 같아서 목숨과 시간 아까운 놈들인 줄 알았는데.
Yeah, I thought they were no more than zealots wasting away their lives and time.
내가 단편적으로 바라봤을 뿐이었어. 저게 정말일까, 롤랑?
But that was just hasty judgment I made from the mere fragments. Could the prescripts actually be as omniscient as they make them out to be, Roland?
저게 진짜인지 아닌지는 모르겠지만 너무 불안해하지 않아도 될 걸.
Whatever that's true or not, I don't think you have to be so unnerved about them, right? Yeah. Omniscient. Yeah. I'm just losing speech ability slowly.
그 속은 허무하든 간에 주의 깊게 들을 필요 없어.
The prescript could just be a grand entity or a big ball of nothing for all I know. Point is, there's no need to pay too much attention to what they say.
내가 한 일이 사실은 내 의지가 아니라 도시의 의지라고 해도 그걸 알 방도가 없으니 그 순간 중요치 않아져.
Even if everything I've been doing was actually done out of the sea's will and not mine, that doesn't matter to me one bit, since there's no way for me to realize that.
내가 느끼는 감정만큼은 내 것이니까.
What do I know is that the emotions I feel are wholly mine.
내가 느끼는 감정이라.
The emotions you feel.
그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for putting it that way.
그건 그렇고 그
Pedangela.
전령은 어디로 간다는 거지?
I'm gonna wonder though, where was that messenger going?
지령이 초대한다고 했나? 어디로 가는지 모르겠네.
He was apparently invited by the prescript. To where he was invited to is still a mystery to us. So we're gonna learn.
정말 애매한 곳에서 끊기는군. 매번 이런 식이지.
Talk about a cliffhanger. Always gonna tease me, Lion's
되게
way.
궁금해하는 눈치네.
You seem quite interested.
혹시 알아? 지령의 이야기를 들을 수 있을지.
Who knows? He might lead us the full story behind prescripts.
손님이 아닌 이상 우리가 볼 수는 없겠지만 말이야.
Even then, we won't get to see it if he isn't our guest.
그것도 그래.
Huh. Good point. Oh shit, Hokma. Second layer. Burn! I got only one. Disappointing. I'm gonna have to redo that fight. What's the poison? Price of silence. I'm curious. I just wanna see. I'm gonna quit it afterwards. I just wanna see, okay? Because that's the name I never heard and never seen. I just wanna see. Didn't I already burn quite a bit of them? Here. Price of silence, what's this? Scythe clock, what does it mean? Price for silence? Flow can't be stopped, is it? A stop time, special pattern will carry 12 scenes. Remainder of time, your benefits. Copies of the speed die number. Speed values and resistance of the librarian. Combat pages played by the said librarians of the scene will be played by this character next scene. Oh. Huh. Time flowing cannot be targeted. Every scene the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the scene begins. At the start of the scene, 30 seconds, give the other allies the following. Fragments of time already present, the one of the lowest HP as Siberian. 12 elements time to defeat the women 12 scene becomes staggered in the following scene. If you elements remain defeated, 12 scene uses mass attack and the 30. Oh fucking hell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 23. I have 30 seconds to choose my... This is actually tough. I don't like this. Huh. Yeah, this is very hard to do. Hey. Especially because I have to keep as well track of what the fuck I'm doing. So if I don't keep a track of what I'm doing, they're gonna keep attacking me with the cards that I used. Yeah, just like that. And I ate that. I didn't read exactly what silence does. I was just ignoring it. I don't know what that did. Oh, that removes this time limit. Oh. Leave wife alone, okay? Yeah, we can breathe. Not for long though. Sadly. Wow, my dudes is down. Wait, you can do that? Oh no, you can actually use that. That sucks. Oh no. That I did not expect. That's a little bit of an unexpected consequence of my actions. And we're dead, by the way. Yeah. Oh boy, this is problematic. Ow. Three fights. 2 fights. Gebra. Hi, Sam. Hope you're having a good day. It would make sense to redo this fight to get the books again. Because we only got one. We only got Hubert's, right? Yeah, we only got Hubert's. Yeah. 1 Gloria and 1 Esther to burn. Ah! And unlucky. Here we go again! Ah, fuck. I forgot to re-equip on everybody everything. Hold, no. You are here, you are here, you are here, and you are here. Okay. Let's go again. May Prisker bleed my soul, may the Prisker bleed my balls. They all are going on my yes, oh yes they are, because why fucking not? Ugh. They all love yes for some reason. And they all use, almost all of them use the same shit. We could Gale Kick here as well. Why not? But chat, do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you gonna be doing something funky? Lost, one. Because I know that I won't. Replace the Limbus. Yeah, I need rest as well. I need especially to freaking rest my mouth because like I already said, I have freaking trouble speaking because of this fuckery. And it's annoying me. Like, this is like incredibly annoying. Ready. Holy. This fucking game, man. What are those freaking rolls? What am I supposed to do with that? Sob and cry. Shouldn't come. I can't read. I lost reading comprehension a few hours ago. Pretty sad, I know. Mostly what I meant what I'm supposed to do there is like I was referring to the game not giving me high enough dices to block them. That's what I was mostly referring to, but yes. It's like sometimes it gets very confusing to me, like when they switch sides. I sometimes lose track, like I'm being like, wait, left is mine. I'm losing, but no, it's actually they just are on different sides for whatever reason. I know it's because like they kind of run around and stuff. It's just like I said, it's just a little bit confusing. It just fucks with my brain. Thank you for the books of index. 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 Okay. That is maybe the last thing we do today. I'm just slowly freaking dying out of tired. My body is slowly giving out. As much as I don't want that to happen, it is slowly giving out. It's outside of my power, actually. Huh. If I go here and this goes into this. Good night, Hurricane. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to sleep actually as well after this. Magic bullet? Sure, why not? Let's do some magic bullet. Let's do some magic bullet ring. I forgot, magic bullet is pierce, right? Who is the piercer here? You are the piercer here. But you're low on freaking light, which sucks. Yeah. Wow. Ow. Ow. Oh god, he broke through. He got released, chat. And we are out of energy, which sucks. Okay, I'm gonna magic bullet you. Oh, you have no cards. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no. Yes, have cards. I'm just stupid. With no energy, you have only... Really? You're gonna block all of this? Okay, one index gone. That's a good thing. Ow. Multi-slash. Magic bullet. Here comes the fusion. And let's do it. Mass individual. Magic bullet. Restore the light. The synchronize. Restore one light. Mangle. Camp Giggity. Okay. The attack is do bang. The attack do look banger, by the way. I really like it. One Book of Esther. You. Magic bullet. Magic bullet. Teachable bullet. Fire! Let me block everything, yeah. Bye, Gloria. Bye, Hubert. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3 Esthers, 1 Gloria, 1 Hubert. Fuck! That sucks. This does not really help if I don't get the... Oh, I got them. Cool. Nice. So I got what I wanted. I'm happy. I got what I wanted. I have what I need. The life is happy. Everything is here. Oh. Hi Zir. Hi Van. What are you guys doing here? Zir, don't even think about it. Zir, don't think about it. I'm gonna be ending. Re-ended, okay. You just worried me there for a second. You just worried me there for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just slowly dying mentally. It's like my freaking cheeks hurt as hell, so that does not even help. Which ones? Sadly, it's not butt cheeks, you know. I keep biting myself on the inside of my cheeks, and it fucking hurts. Like, and I don't do this intentionally. I just do it like an absolute accident, and it just annoys the living shit out of me. It's hard to speak. I have a problem making voices. That's my mouth is sore. I'm really unhappy. But I like doing voices. The problem is, like, it's not my fault that the cheek, like, I try to not bite my cheeks. It's pain. I need to make decks for those guys. And I may have to make like a separate squadron as well. Like... I have Kalos, Nemus, Boris, right? This is my like one squadron I may take with Binach for the Red Mist fight. But let's try making like something else. Like, what else do we have here? Now we have the index proxies, right? The fuck is this? The fuck? Who would be the last one for this? Like another Ujat? That would be like the third squad, I guess. We could take Rose's page kind of with us, actually, and make another energy deck. And that being the third squad, so we would have a primary force, we have the Binak squadron, and we would have the third one. But I need to make the decks for them. After using 6 unique combat pages in their blade state, which boosts, yeah. You have your special card with the blade state mode. Do I have a card for each of you? I do. Yeah, he does. It's very funny. I'm just gonna move you guys so you can see. It is very funny. It makes me happy as well. Hi. It's horizon, not vertical. He looks so fucking stupid. Okay, no chat. I think enough is enough for tonight, at least. Index Book of Esther. Huh, wait. Index Book of Esther. I guess it's gonna be either Jan or someone. Like, I'm guessing what it's gonna be. Like, if it's Book of Esther, we require an index. The next thing is possibly gonna be from here, but it's a singular fight. But okay, chat. I'm gonna try to think the decks for at least this squadron, or maybe some people here off stream. But I'm gonna be like just sitting in the darkness of my room, so I can like figure something out for like more squads than only this, so we can have more people available to fight. Other than that, you know, it's time to go. It's time to run for tonight. I will see you folks tomorrow, because we're gonna be doing Arknights. We're gonna be doing our glorious pools for the Hoshi Altar and the Haruka, right? Haruka? I think Haruka. I hope I'm gonna be lucky, because I need my pools for the Mushisha banner, so I really hope that I'm gonna be lucky. So that's so that's plan for tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you folks had fun tonight. Thank you everybody for hopping in, for joining the stream. Thank you for likes on the YouTube. Thank you if there have been any subs, thank you for that. Thank you, Jenna, for hanging out, everybody. If you are new here and you yet have not, you know, liked, subscribed on YouTube or follow on Twitch, depending on the platform of your choosing, you know, blah 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 blah. Feel free to do that. Feel free to support Widow's growth in those planes. You don't have to, but it would be actually appreciated. I would be happy, you know. Other than that, if you guys want to know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm not streaming, you guys have the standardized stuff. Socials, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, in the description, or under the stream, depending on, again, on the platform. I'm tired, I'm slowly fucking dying. Let me quickly find somebody to raid so I can just fucking go die in bed. Other than that, I'm sad we didn't get way more progress, but those fights do getting harder. They are getting harder to deal with. Oh god, can I stop, please? Hiccups is the last thing I fucking need right now. I don't know where we're going. Fucking hell, I'm so tired. You know what, chat? Whatever. Go to Junie. I'm gonna be watching possibly Junie when I'm gonna be in bed. So, say hi to Junie. Be nice to Junie. Junie's playing Beyond Two Souls. Or something. YouTube, I cannot rage you guys anywhere, so you guys gonna have to go to the void as usual. Other than that, people, thank you for hanging out. Have some raid messages. See ya. Hello. Raid messages. Chat. Raid messages. Ready. Why did this break? Here's one raid message. Here's the other. Otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. See you next stream. Good night, Hurricane. Good night, Zir. Good night, Van. Good night, Latia. Good night, Fan. Good night, Cougar. Good night, Syntax. Good night, Desu. Good night, everybody else somewhere in the shadows of the world. I see you folks next time. I am out for tonight once again. Love ya. Enjoy yourself. Next time is the next stream. Tomorrow, Arknights. Pools. Fun. Suffering. New event. Okay, I'm going. Bye-bye. Ow, my fucking cheeks. It hurts.